Good morning, chat. Welcome back to another day of X4 Foundations. Well, I was trying to get rid of the a mod that, or actually get the mod to work that was removing the highways. And as I was doing that, I kind of messed up my save last night. So I ended up having to start again, but I did a what do you call it? Save that the creative start, in other words. So basically what I did was I kicked us off with a decent fleet for Heretics in, because Heretics in, the way the map we have it set up right now is butted right up against Xenon territory, and it is actually quite aggressive in Heretics in. So nothing changes other than we have a protection fleet right there taking care of us. So we're going to go ahead and kick it back off here and jump back in. Ozota has tasked us to get rid of some annoying Terran who came in, and he's scanning the system and pulsing. You guys will see that here in a minute. We're going to take care of that. Can't remember what he has us do. But I got us caught up mission-wise where we got the Hyperion. We got to get the supplies that he needs for the Hyperion. So we're still there on that. And with the Envoy, I just cleared that and upgraded the guns on it. So we actually have weapons, or 2 extra weapons on the front of this thing. So actually gonna set this up to where when we do mining, we can just switch it. And as you see, the heavy dudes up there just pulsing away. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna land, and as you see, I've got quite a bit of construction going on here. I've got our solar array pretty much built up here. Looks like the storages are in place. Wow, that's got a tilt to it. I didn't realize when we installed it. That's not exactly flat. Interesting. And I got the first bank of weapons in place, so we're in pretty good shape as far as that's concerned. Yeah, this system's quite aggressive, so a lot more so than vanilla, I have to say. Looks like we got our first bank of weapons here. We are all online, looks like, on the top side and bottom. Good. The traders coming and going.
Headquarters.
Be in a good place.
Docking position is clear.
All spaceflight games should have this kind of docking, honestly. It didn't upgrade the... I didn't upgrade the landing on it. The docking computer.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Envoy.
And we favored the Argon military as far as our personnel goes right now. As the game progresses, we're gonna have a mix personnel on the station, but for the moment, just Argon. I need let's see. So this is our ooh. Hold on here. Well, I guess we're going to see how this turns out, because I'm not there.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
Asgard.
Yeah, we're going to lose a bunch of ships if... Hold on. Knowing that they're going to come in. Let's see, health and safety. That one. Knowing now that they're going to come in, we're going to go straight to the Asgard. I don't want to lose a lot of fighters because I can't afford to buy anymore. Not right now. So we're going to go over there and use the Asgard's main guns and get rid of that K. Because that thing's a menace. As far as the small fleets and all that goes, I don't have teleport yet, so we're still doing the research for the first level of teleport, which makes it so we can teleport within the same system, and that's pretty much what we need right now. So.
Asgard.
Basically, yeah, they're going after the Kahak right now, which is good. And knowing we got a Xenon fleet popping in. And that's what I was talking about, this system being extremely aggressive right now. What I'm talking about.
Docking position is clear.
Striking!
Nose up. I don't like landing on this thing when it's a capital ship battle going on.
Sir.
Envoy.
I've tried to do that in the past and it never turns out well, so. Okay, we're gonna get the envoy code. And we're gonna prepare for battle stations. Just need to get rid of the K and all the little ships our fighters will take care of. Why did we go to the brig? Everything has the... Why am I here? Bridge. I think I've double-clicked the bridge 3 times. Operator error. Most definitely. Alright. So... And there he is. He's here. Everybody to sleep dust. Hope you all had a fantastic evening. I didn't sleep very good, unfortunately. The Asgard's pretty much like a dreadnought, and it as long as we get its main laser beam on target, it's dead in one volley. And that's what we need with these Xenon large ships. Especially some of this new stuff.
K.
Until the pilot that's commanding this ship is full 5 stars, I don't leave them. I mean, because as you saw there, he wasn't even lining up to shoot his main guns. He was doing the assist approach, flying around circles, so we would have lost a handful of fighters. Hiccups. Before we ever destroyed the Branch 9K. But I need a defense platform, defense station, but right back over here at this gate. Can be one of my main goals. Get my nose up.
Awaiting orders.
Striking!
We'll let the commander take care of the rest. We need all this stuff. All the drops. It's a long walk from the elevator. Don't hurry on my account, Captain.
I wish this stupid machine would leave me alone.
Can I help?
Yeah.
Can I help?
Read his orders. What a wonderful name he has. Aaron Fisty. And he is a 2-star pilot. I'm going to see if I can't bump him up once I have the money to do so. It looks like that whole
Really didn't want to do that.
that whole fleet's gone. No, they're just getting rid of the remnants. Let's take a look at our mission here for Hyperion. We are 4 of 9. We are 9 of 9. Beautiful. Program field array. We gotta make those.
Hello. Hello.
All right, I believe I have a smaller ship here on board the Asgard. I do. No, I don't. So we'll make one land. Lost 2 out of that squad. Alright, we're gonna have that one.
Last order could not be completed.
Alright, well. He'll dock now. New designation. CEO. And we're going to remove his assignment. Because we're going to need that ship so we can do this next mission.
Sir?
Danger, serious trouble.
We found something out here.
Lockbox, eh?
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Look at that hairdo. Don't see them no more. Well, not that often. '70s and '80s. Back in my day, they had hairstyles were real popular. Not so much anymore. Still see them. Okay. Yeah, the travel drive on these are near instant. It's one of the ships I enjoy. As soon as I have the money, I gotta have the Asgard reload or resupply, more like. So all the fighters can
Empty space.
repair, reload munitions. There you are. I want to get rid of this nuisance because he's absolutely annoying my airspace here. The pinging. Take us about an hour to take care of this guy.
Oberth.
Comms channel open.
Who's in charge?
One moment, please. Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the Oberth and in charge of Project Genesis. Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies and gravimetric shears in this region.
Genesis.
It's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now, it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else?
How
We are
long is it
currently
gonna
lacking
take?
antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Okay. Antimatter cells. So. See who locally has some. Refined goods. Nay. We're looking for is it Talati? Not there. We haven't found our main area yet, haven't we? Well, that's a shame, because that's gonna slow this down. Huh. Well. Because we don't have all that mapped. Satellites. We're a little bit behind the gun there. He needs to finish. $6,000 a pop, but we need Profit Center Alpha. See, that's off a different chute. Wonder if we found Black Hole Sun yet. Yeah, we did. Here we go. Yeah. Wow. Kinda did.
Autopilot engaged.
I think we have satellites on board. Yeah.
Autopilot disengaged.
Game's autopilot fails too much. Ooh, hold on. That's big money right there. purchase items that they need.
Striking.
You guys striking. See you soon. What's that? Oh, that's a data vault. Good to know. What was I gonna say? Can't remember.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Lots of stuff to do. First thing I want to do is secure Heretic's end. That's going to take us a few days. I got the patrols right now for now. I have no real way to replenish my fleet that the gods have gifted us. Yeah, because every time I spawned back in, when I was doing my testing, trying to see if the superhighways were removed, I got a massive Yaki fleet that kept coming in that just pounded the crap out of us. Hyperion that we got in that playthrough actually was 99% destroyed before I turned it off. I was like, well, this is unfortunate. They had a ship that was comparable to the Hyperion. Seems how we didn't have
Entering system. Atikva's
modified
choice.
Hyperion. It wasn't hitting as hard as the modified version. The Yakis had quite the fleet. Never seen them that aggressive. So I'm gonna have to read through the mod because apparently they got boosted somehow through one of the two new mods I put in. I put a new addition of a bunch of new ships, which I think is part of it. I also added a Yaki playthrough, which I think is actually what did it. Because you literally could start as a Yaki.
Entering
Because
Atikva's
of the mod.
choice.
Because
1.
of the mod. I add stuff like that because it adds content to the game, but I had no idea that they were going to be just massive squads of them coming out, just like Xenon. They're buddies with Xenon. Okay, so
Autopilot engaged.
need him to cancel this order. Now he's going to start satellite service here. Yeah, the satellite service using advanced satellites charge $60K per satellite. That's a lot. At the beginning, hell yeah, that's a lot of money. What's that? Nomad Sentinel. Stop. Our guidance. I think that ship is abandoned.
Nomad. Sentinel.
That would be a boon. Getting it. Outfitted and everything be really expensive, but
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Comms channel open.
ah, damn, that's too bad.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's a shame. What are you doing way down here, Mr. Neutral? Black hole sun, that's where we want to go.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Find an abandoned nomad, that would be like... awesome. We found one of them abandoned. Good looking ships. More guns and missile battery. Now he's going to drain my bank account. Idea where that accelerator goes yet.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
So quiet in space sometimes. Just the hum of the motor. But we gotta find the area is well, I can't remember. Great exchange. We will have to think about it because wow, I totally can't remember. I don't think it's Grand Exchange. One may very well be.
Entering system. Heron's Nebula.
Why we only have partial coverage here? How come these must have got built after My satellite guy came through. Getting our satellite network up is super important for all of our trade and everything. Just expensive. 6,000 a hit. Why I do a lot of crystal mining in the beginning to afford getting our network put up. And then when it becomes a little too much, I park him wherever he's at for a little while we recover. Because we should start seeing income soon. Did not sleep good last night. Started a new program, trying to not go on heart medicine. My blood pressure's
Entering
too high.
system. Second contact.
So that's the thing. Diet and exercise. People can't turn it around before just my blood pressure's too high for some reason. Which probably has to do with the wonderful food I make.
Autopilot disengaged.
This place is amazing. I'm not seeing a lot of mineable rocks here, but this place would be awesome for getting crystals. Check contact. What's fun is when we finally start making the money, not have to mine crystals to supplement our income for the builds on the station. With my headquarters build, what I do is I put 1 to 2 production of each production there is out there on that station. And of course, that station inevitably we have the ability to jump away from that system. So what I do is we're going to set up an infrastructure there. It'll be duplicate, but
Entering system. Black hole sun.
drop a satellite right there. Oh, okay, so that's where superhighway normally goes. But we removed it. Yeah, I thought it removed those. That's not. It may end up breaking the completion of a quest for may or may not in at the boron story arc. I didn't consider that.
Salvage team, what is your status?
This is Salvage Team. All systems operational. Processing underway.
Acknowledged. We are standing by.
This is Salvage Team. Last scrap cube processed. Ready for pickup.
Acknowledged. Picking up cargo.
Totally forgot about the salvaging.
Cargo secured.
Clearing the area. We're all done here.
Setting course for home. We should be able to get there before the tide.
Understood. See you back home.
Tides of Avarice. Now that's one heck of a place, I gotta say. Avarice, where the sun releases a gamma burst, I believe it is, and it destroys any non-capital ship that's out there. So if you're sub-capital and below, you need to find shelter at one of the stations.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
Grab us a satellite here. See where this takes us. Poke our head in.
Entering system. Windfall. Entering system. Black
here.
hole sun.
Should be an accelerator here that might connect to Grand Exchange.
Unknown object.
Where is that? Like Grenfell mine? Yeah, that's what those are. Actually what I want to deploy, like, I don't know, 500 or 600 of them around that one gate where the Xenon and Yaki keep coming through. 4-man defense system, but it's effective to a degree. That's where we came in at. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I already got a satellite there, so that tells me we've been there. that have a gate icon on it?
Unstable warp anomaly.
Oh my. We have any beacons? No, but we'll drop that there. Yeah, but all right. We're not hopping into that. We just don't know where it's gonna take. It's neat that they put an icon on it now. Never had that before. Yeah, I believe there's a playthrough about the unstable warp anomalies. Later on, we get to enjoy a story about it. Alright, so we're gonna go into that gate that we marked over there. Is it Windfall?
Jump gate. Windfall.
Yeah. See if that one will burp us out into Grand Exchange. Hey Bear, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having an amazing day. I didn't sleep worth diddly last night. But that's okay, we're having fun.
Entering system. Windfall.
Volumetric clouds or something else. Good. This is Everest music. So we definitely there's got to be another connection here. Probably over here. So we're gonna because this takes us into the Everest area. I remember. So we're gonna come about.
We're still waiting for antimatter cells to complete our observations. It seems the Terrans, or maybe even the station's current occupant, are obstructing any deliveries to block our progress. If you can organize a delivery, please do so. It will greatly advance our timetable.
Yeah, we're working on it. Gotta find it. And right, beginning of the game, the Teladi are the ones who have it. I think the Perrin do too, but I didn't see any pop up.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Yeah, because we'll hit a Black Hole Sun 2, I believe. Looking for... all parts. Tag that one. I was right. Right there. I like that for a lucky guess. I knew there had to be an accelerator. Got a lot of hours on this game, and you know, mixing up the sectors is kind of interesting.
Entering black hole sun 5.
5? Around here a bit, see if we can find another
unknown station.
Find our way. Black Hole Sun 5, that's like wow. Didn't know there were that many. I thought it was Black Hole Sun 1, 2. Black Hole Sun and Black Hole Sun 2. There's our gate. Or a gate. Looks like an accelerator right there. Or trade station. Yeah, trade station. Deposit a satellite there. Probably check the trade station. Pay a higher price for what we're looking for, but at least we'll find it. 7:30 to 10. Yeah, I'm not sure. I went to bed at 10 and woke up at 1 and 2 and then woke up Fell back to sleep, woke up at 4, and dog licking my face at 5.
Jump gate, unknown sector.
Modi Mord likes. He knows when he wants to go outside. And I like him to go outside. Just a lot of times it's not me who lets him out. Found it.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Alright. We'll go ahead and land at this trade station.
Taladi trading station.
See if they have what we want.
Out of docking range. Docking granted.
Like Elite Dangerous. Go through the mail slot. This station's a little less aggressive though when you mess up going through it.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
You do not have what we were looking for. Game. That was a miss. Should be 2 gates here in this system going out to who knows where. Back in the old day, this is where the main quest for your outpost was done at. Memory serves, it should be right over here. There's the accelerators. See if we can find the other gate. What's in this system?
Unknown object.
May very well be it right there. May not be. Looks like mines. Or turrets. Taking a camera rolling through here. Fun of finding our way, deep space exploration, finding our gates. Interesting, this ship is max speeds right around the same speed as the frigates. Unless we have the combat engines on this.
Unknown object.
Surprised we're not seeing the glow of the gate we're looking for. This might be one of the ones that was moved. Oh, that one's got a flashing blink on it like it's a mine. I see a gate right there. Do not know what this is. Ah, yes. Got a miner.
Jump gate, black hole sun.
Black hole sun. Alright, let's go back to the accelerator. Giving this place a once over. Yeah, this is 3, so what we're looking for is probably 2, which has 2 out. And I believe Grand Exchange 2 is the one that has the items we need. Which it got cleared. There he is. Antimatter cells. No, it took me.
We were hit.
Okay, Sat Vanguard under attack. We're gonna say escape. Oh yeah, yeah. The hive tells me he's sitting in a position. Silent witness. Now we'll see if we can save him. So he's satellite then. All right. That's a lot of pirates. Lots and lots and lots. I thought there was a repair place in one of the silent witnesses. Huh. Once upon a time there was. Well, let's have him explore through this gate. If he escapes. Trouble is they go in this flee mode and then don't recover fast enough. They stop, then when they get hit again, they go in flee mode. It's kind of obnoxious. Why is he attacking? Run away. That not be happening. Right turn.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
Now, these stations are getting pounded over here. Their stuff is laying everywhere. So, I'm not sure why he's choosing to attack. That shouldn't be one of his... Global override should not be attack. I believe I reset that. Here. That's not it. Why is that suddenly taking all my money? Well, we're not going to let it do it, so... I thought this had more. I don't know, but normally it's right in here. So, global response to attack, use judgment. That's what this is here. I thought there was a mark on here too. I guess not. Police interactions. Okay, well, this is what it is. He shall become fodder because he won't do as I ask and go where I want him to go. As soon as he gets hit, he turns around and starts fighting again. So, but he's 99% dead, so he is done for. If he can get... He won't. As soon as he gets smacked, he immediately turns to fight. Okay, so... got some range. Don't turn around. Go, go, go. That ship jumps into wow, this sector's like getting hit hard by Queensguard. These ships like that right there will be taken over. I mean, it's a cheap ship. The fact that other ship is touching him is just ridiculous. Can't believe we saved him. Alright, well. Get back to what we were doing. These are the stations. Hopefully the station that we want to visit hasn't been hit by pirates. I didn't drop one there. Must have been distracted. Whole parts factory got raided. Industry needs to step up its patrols. Basically, that's what I'm going to be doing. Once we get established, we'll take over systems. We'll put our patrols in there. Accelerators. Good. We gotta find the antimatter cell. If there's any more stations out further. If there's not, then we'll...
Unknown station.
Might be the dude right there. Have to stay hydrated. Real hot out here in the desert. Not it. Scanner parts. We'll be hopping over to the next system.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Well, we'll see if we can find it here.
Albatross, Vanguard.
Albatross. Ice. Another gate right there. Seeing as how we eyeballed it, might as well go get a satellite on it.
Jump gate, unknown sector. Entering system, Nobilius Fortune.
Kind of had a feeling there's a full squad there.
Entering system, Grand Exchange.
Novelia's Fortune. Place where you do. We're not very fortunate.
Unknown object.
Yeah, now I'm looking for stations, I'm finding the objects. There goes that. Not helpful. Identify a laser tower 4 clips out. Can't find a station. Another station there.
Hull part factory. Unknown station.
All this struggle bus stuff is going to be something of the past once we get the satellite network put in place. That's water. Pull into these stations over here and stop and use the restroom. Kinda.
Talati defense platform.
That's what I thought.
Unknown station.
missile components. Coming up empty.
Missile component factory. Docking granted.
Nothing worse than hearing yourself get shot. Hold on.
Mass transporter F.
Now you get some extra faction. Kill their thieves that are popping out like that. Make sure you don't shoot the wrong people, because you'll go from getting faction to losing it. I'll be right back.
Successfully docked.
Welcome. Thank you.
Gained 1 point of faction with them. Hurrah!
Unknown station.
Gate and 2 accelerators. Drone factory.
Engine part factory.
Engine parts. We'll drop a satellite right in the middle of the two of them. Let's poke our head through the gate. My gosh.
Unknown station.
Oh, we got 2 stations out there. We'll come back in. For sure.
Entering system. Path to profit.
Only if you have a
Saladi defense platform.
what I need. Boink. Thing doesn't
Entering
turn very
system. Grand exchange.
well. Let's see what those are.
Unknown station.
Was in one of the 3 of these. Maybe it's one of these 2. Kind of shocked. They haven't built one yet. Not getting my normal luck where I pull in and like the 4th or 5th station I bump into. Fine goods. Not helpful. Good to know. Not helpful. And what are you?
Antimatter converter factory.
There we go. This is the place. But
Docking granted.
thrusters, side thrusters on this thing. Terrible.
Successfully docked.
It's a good docking computer.
Welcome.
Easier. Finally. Why is my button not working? Sometimes.
Civilian ship D.
Now back to Grand Exchange, or Heretic's End.
Autopilot engaged.
Turn that off. Why you make me broke, Stage? Why? So we actually got some sales. That's nice. What's so expensive is these damn guns. Oh yeah. Looks like our solar arrays are up, functioning 100%. Kind of annoying that that's tilted like that. I had no idea. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like, yeah, we'll have to fix it later. We'll install 2 more, then uninstall those. Or just ignore it. Yeah. All right. A lot to put in before we do that.
Entering Grand Exchange 3.
Alright, well, it's a good thing. Gonna go here. I want to see what we sold. Box. No, it's not there. Those what we just spent. And that there's all the satellites. It's not going to give me prior history, huh? Or it said we got a good hit. We only got 62,000 left. So
Thanks for your help.
you're welcome. How much you give me? 500? May need to go hunting in one of our neighboring allied, well, it's not allied, but not our enemy anyways, not allied yet, don't have the whatchamacallit built yet, embassy, and we're turning that off because
Autopilot disengaged.
he got us scared when he went by the station, turned off. I guess it's better than running into it like it used to. We used to run into stuff and just go, poof, explode. Them were the days. I wonder if we can grab that trading station designed from them. Can't remember. For the ring trade station. Those are cool as heck.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Those are neat. But we're going to be building stations hopefully by middle of next week. Then we'll start getting our economy really starting to kick into gear. But I need the ability to create ships, but we need money for that. I don't have the blueprints. Those are like 100,000 or 100 million. If it was 100,000, we'd have it. I gave myself certain blueprints when I started the game. That way we weren't struggling too much, but at the same time, we still need to work for quite a bit of things that we need. Faction restricted stuff. I was gonna do a straight or to, normal start where you did work your way right up the tree. But the game broke and made me had this idea instead.
Entering black hole sun 4.
Decided I didn't want to struggle bus through a bunch of it. This time around, I decided I was going to claim Heretic's End because it's kind of a byway to the Boron. So if we set up a system there, providing a great many different things, when we unlock the Boron, they'll buy a majority of the stuff from us. If we have it. But we're a ways off from that. We got a lot of stations to build. And we need to kick the scale plate out of our system. We're going to destroy all their stations. There's one sitting right off of our headquarters that's going to get destroyed. But before I do that, I want to, we're going to do the Heticla pre-league story arc. And then after that's done, we'll remove scale plate from the system. They're necessary right there. We have plans.
Entering system. Second contact.
I'm first major ship purchase, I think, for Subcapital is going to be a construction ship. That way we have our own and saving money on that. You know, I don't notice them hitting us for 55,000 like they used to. I wonder if they even cost us.
Entering system. Heron's Nebula.
Want to smack an asteroid? Yeah, Scale Plate will be boarding a lot of their ships and taking their ships on. Going to be fun. But with the Asgard taking out a station, is fences and all that is gonna be like no sweat.
Entering system.
Do need to
Argon
get
Prime.
is
Autopilot engaged.
hold on. While we're here,
Autopilot disengaged.
we're gonna go over and buy the blueprint. Oh, we don't have no money. Never mind. Found it. Alms for the pole. What did drop me out? Patrol the deep. 110,000. Means we gotta hang out for like.
I knew I could count on you.
Mission interrupted. New mission activated.
Yeah, we'll come back to that though. Mission interrupted. No, not interrupted. I just wanted to get that patrol. The deep is an unknown area for me. I'll have to scout it out. If there's asteroids, we'll just like get crystals while they think we're patrolling.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
But I want to go give the dude his that's the wrong mission. There it is. Give him antimatter cells. Seems how we spent the last hour exploring to find the right station. Necessary. nice to see that a Tickless Choice is not getting pounded to dust. But the Xenon normal map right off of Tarkus Cascade, and it's like Xenon's just dumping into this system. Instead, it's dumping into Tickless or Heretic's end. So that's the thing. Can't even take our small fighters in there because the caustic atmosphere chewing through the shields. I think it just eats the shields. I don't think it does the hull. We'll have to test it. Missed. Annoying. You'd think these combat engines would be better than this. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Full stop. Yeah, whatever engines these are, I'm not going to pick them again.
Entering a Tikva's choice.
Well, I guess
3.
actually, no, it actually works real well for when you're in combat because you're drifting. So, I normally want to be drifting sideways. Damn, almost got ran over by a trader. Whooshed past us.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Now this is a system right off of here. Constant bad guys coming in. Building a defense station here somewhere. Can be left or right. But I think there's only the one. Yeah, one SCA station in here. Pay attention, end up rear-ending somebody. That'd be bad. That's right, I wanted to see if we had the scanner. It's a new Addy, so I
Entering system. Heretic's end.
forgot to add it to the blueprint. Yeah, this next round of stuff is real easy. We'll get rid of him, and that's planned. Biggest kick for us was finding the station that sold the product he wanted.
Oberth. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Why? Did I buy the wrong things? Antimatter cells. What do we have? Converters. You know, there's days. There's days where you just want to kick yourself. Well,
Headquarters.
I guess back to the
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Yeah. We need to we need crystals. So
Docking granted.
So we're gonna get the chip that's not here. Confound it. Oh, somebody has cells right there. Dude, you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell this guy.
Warning. Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
Go and get 10 of these. Like another round of Xenon are deciding to come in. Yeah, they got a raiding party coming in. Got a satellite there at least, so we could I can see if we got big stuff coming in. If I'm here, granted. I need to go in here and see where this gate goes. So that eclipse is then gonna go to... What is he doing? I thought he was
We would
going...
like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
No, you don't need to dock there. Honestly. No, you don't need to dock there either. Why? Is this... I don't get it. Yeah, okay. There we go. Sheesh. Must have been an old command that was stuck in there.
Envoy.
Sir?
Sir? I didn't set it up. Or I did. Supplemental income. We need our crystals. You know, I don't see a lot of defenses on this station. I see a lot of habitats. Looks like they're building another section here. There's the defenses right there. And they got... Normally they run this whole section with defense like that right there. So yeah. 3 sections to deal with, and that's it. More than likely, I'm gonna probably board their station and then disable their turrets for the first, I don't know, what, 5-10 minutes it is. Can't remember how long they're offline. Hack their turrets, shut them down. Like if you're gonna rob a station like that, you hack the turrets, then you hack the cargo, and you have it spit the cargo into space. So the turrets are dead. Only thing you got to deal with is the defense drones. But I made it to where Gale Blake can't purchase anything from us. They're too busy trying to steal from us. And because they can't be good neighbors, they have to go. We should start selling energy cells soon, if not already. That reminds me. Automatic buy. Make sure it's the lowest amount of 1. Automatic sell amount. Why is that 1? Anything over that, we will sell. Anything under it, pricing in there. Advanced electronics. Let's build that. This doesn't make any sense. Wow. Keeps. We paid the estimated amount. I guess that estimated amount is not enough. Yeah, so I've got it set up to where we don't buy any actually. We only produce and sell. All right. Advanced electronics is what's holding us up on the research. It looks like we just sold some, so we're good. Awesome. Making money. A little bit. Now if I could get assigned one of my guys to do this for me. I mean, they can mine, but they can't, you know, the crystals. Go after the crystals. We'd be so rich it wouldn't be funny. Problem is it goes into a personal inventory and then they dump it into the headquarters and then it'll be fine still though. If I could just get them to mine it while I'm up doing other things. So meanwhile, we'll mine these while contemplating the universe. In my mind's eye, planning out our domination of the whole area. The main pyramid will be leaving them alone. The Holy Order, they're gonna be like will support probably the Argon going against the Holy Order. With the new gate set up, makes things easier because the gate systems aren't so close. Once we get more stuff scouted, satellites put up, we'll get a better idea like where the Holy Order's at, because I can't remember where the gates with the way the gates are set up now. Okay, so he's got that. Good. Now I need him to come back here. Trade antimatter cells to him. I see money. The rare one glows orange. These are the ones that pay the most. Burnite crystals are the good ones. Get excited when we see 2 or 3 in a row of those. Like, show me the money. See, the Birdnite crystals are not the Bandonite. The Bandonite? Base price is 1,000 each. That was a Birdnite.
Engaging.
And the Coalite are 15k each. There they are. 125,000 per crystal. So worth it. You get like a 500,000 in the first one. These are like $1,000 each. White is the cheapest, most found, but it's all money. I mean, would you walk by $1 on the ground? Not me. Used to be we wouldn't walk by a penny, but now a penny in the United States is, they're taking it out of circulation to where it's not going to be used. Which is silly. What am I going to do with all these pennies I have in my house? Guess we can melt them down and create a statue. Hold on to the real rare ones and sell them on eBay. Lost my focus. Is this the rock? I don't think so. Here somewhere. There's a blue one, I thought. Distracted myself.
Our research team thanks you for your cooperation. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisted, but if you have any friends who can join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Okay, well, first of all, we'll take the ship that's on your ship. And I'll put that one. Right to and wait. And we're gonna go fly to and wait. And this one will be ours.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. We'll wait for the other ships to get into position.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead. Awaiting orders.
Okay, long range scan and
Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support. We're far from home, short on hands, and have additional tasks which need doing. If you're interested, please meet me on our ship.
ACS Vanguard. Eclipse Vanguard.
yeah, we gotta meet up with this Vanguard and hop in that one because, well, this ship won't land on that other ship.
Sir?
Envoy. Eclipse Vanguard. Docking granted.
Okay. So now we're gonna have this.
Can I help?
Proceed.
We have new orders.
Yep. Go back and land at the base. I believe that's what he's gonna do. Yep. How many spam calls do you get in a day? I got a good phone. It nukes each one of them just about instantly.
Greetings! Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
Hello. Hello there.
Yeah, but you can't have it back.
You must surely have heard stories about the Boron, once known as a wise and noble people. This one chose to take our station to reside in. Anything else?
Yeah, you're not gonna let me walk away, are you? Well, here.
We've prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analysts. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
Valve or a window? Okay.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
I'm gonna
So-
sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, buddy. Wanna go outside?
Assistant! What in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Love it.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
That's funny.
Docking granted.
That's an itty bitty landing pad. You know, as neat as the Asgard is, as far as combat dreadnought, it is probably the slowest damn ship to fly on. But until we can get a Nomad to pair up with it, you know, the repairability. There's 2 ships I want to get my hands on. It's going to be a Mammoth for building and the Nomad. Those are going to be my 2 big ones. We'll get the Nomad resupplied and brought back to the system here, and all of our ships will land and repair and resupply on it. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be like a conga.
What is it now?
Sir, the Boron gave me this.
What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable! But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen?
He uploaded it to my
I
ship.
clearly underestimated this Boron and his capabilities. This means we can continue with Project Genesis. It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the Boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station.
What will you do now?
I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis.
All right, now. What's this about?
In short, our future. The Sagaris pioneers aspire to take a step up in the galactic community. Project Genesis will help us build a foundation for our new future.
Who am I
An
working
independent
with?
scientist. Let me contact them.
Oh.
Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
Is this creature qualified?
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay, he is heading your way. That's settled. Report to Kuramon Kami. They are experimenting with a phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there. This may seem unconnected at first, but rest assured, you are helping mold our future.
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagaris pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
Indeed.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Sir.
Let's go do this lockbox or this.
Unknown object.
Can't remember what they're called. Not lockbox, but it's one of those data vaults. And happy Friday, everybody. Whole weekend coming up, unless you got to work. I wish. I'd love to go back to work. Then I couldn't be here with you guys.
The irritating ship has gone. Finally! The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, Assistant.
No, I gotta remove his order. Because he would try and fly away.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
He didn't like how close we were. Signal leak spot is we're after. Let's see. Timeline entry. Already unlocked, it says.
Eclipse, Vanguard. Docking granted.
Okay. And have him land so we can sell the crystals.
Can I help?
You? We will sell and then update our balance with the station's needs. Game is so amazing. Go to the trade center.
Hello. Can I help?
Yes.
Here you go.
So we're going to sell these crystals. 100K just for those, which is no big whoop-de-dee, but now we'll get into the real money. There we go. Bird night. Brings us to 4 million.
Here you go. Good luck out there.
Yeah. Infuse the bank account. We need advanced electronics so we can get our teleportation locally. And that would be amazing to have that. So, yeah, we're not selling to the scale plate. That's what those restrictions are. We're selling for 16. this out to advanced electronics. At the same time, well, first things first, let's see if we actually have a place to buy it. Trade stations selling it. Okay. Well. That's a shame. Don't have any. So, let's see. Do I have the blueprint for it? I do. That's going to require over in this area here is going to be where I put shipbuilding and repair area. Put that there for right this second. Now we're going to need to push it out a bit. This is probably going to cost more money than we have, so we're either A, going to have to do more crystal running, or B, we're going to go run some missions. Let's see one other thing I wanna that. Don't have scanner. Oh shoot. We need to put one of these pylons in. It's a shorter pier. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Hopefully it's cheaper too. Estimated price $1 million. 105. No, this is a 7. Okay, good. Okay. Something is keeping us from doing what we want here. So you know what I want to put instead of that? Fence bridge. Doesn't have to have the guns connected to it yet, but because this is a new area here, need guns at all points on this structure. That's $2 million for that. I think the cheapest is this. Still too close. Try again. I think we'll probably be alright with that. Still too close. What the frick? That way at least the extra large ships can dock. We can change that out later for pier system when we're more wealthy and more wise. Now we just happen to have a mammoth sitting here at the gate. So 2.9 to 3 million. So we need monies to create the item we need that's going to create the item. So let's see what else is going to be needed. So it's going to be quantum tubes and microchips. I don't think we have those footprints. That's a fact I know we don't. And I haven't done the research to get the rest of the stuff, so we're gonna have to buy them. So let's see, microchips and quantum tubes. Let's look real quick just to be sure. No, we don't. Quantum and microchips. Yield notebook. Where we put our thoughts. Next two things we need to make advanced electronics work for us. And it would appear that we're going to be ahead of the curve. As we put quantum tubes, it's going to want silicon wafers, so it's kind of a cascading thing. So, yeah. And I don't think we have silicon wafers. I gave myself base items. I gave myself whole parts, meat, medical, and food rations to get our people fed. I don't know how that ended up getting there. Well, we have work. As soon as the teleportation's done, which we need to find the electronics, because this is not going to get built anytime today. The chassis, hack module. Production. This is the one that needs to happen next. Okie dokie. Rome wasn't built in a day, but when it was done, it looked good, according to books. Not so good now. Well, now it's been rebuilt up 10 times. Looks really good.
Envoy.
But the fastest way to get the money we need is crystals. You get the construction going, and for the advanced electronics, on the other hand, that's another creature on itself, because we haven't discovered any of that yet, and that should actually be over here in the Grand Exchange area. Surprised we haven't ran across it. You know, just for shits and giggles, let's go ahead and go to the closest trading stations, which should be in Heticla. And they're buying it. That's what this is. They're buying it, so they don't have it for sale. Everybody's buying it. Nobody's producing it. Sad face. Not yet. So, we shall go change that. As soon as our dude here finds it, he's gonna buy it too. Oh yeah. Haven't even seen the station for it yet. Well, let's tell our person to take us to see, they got advanced composites here. We didn't get. There's missiles. I wonder. We need to be taken here. Gotta make a decision. Let's go here. Well, she's taking us there. I'll be right back.
We have new orders. Navigation! Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
Give us choice 1.
Prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Affirmative.
Bring the ship in slowly. All right. Way over there. Thought it would be where we're at now.
Envoy.
Guess it's not. Going against the Xenon's a given. We're doing it all the time already. So. Manager. The penthouse, super cool. Can't wait to put one in on our area. Conservatory as well. So, I think it's manager's office is where we're wanting to go here.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Guess we need to be over there. So that, yeah, the little hat that tells where the head dude's at. Yeah. We're at the wrong place.
ship will be undocking soon.
Do it now.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Oh, killing me.
Can I help?
Yeah, proceed with orders. And I'll enjoy some soup while take us over to the next location. They have a blue design that actually comes through. I guess that would work. Kind of a teal. The rest of my fleet right now is teal color.
Docking permission granted.
Also need to get some more trade ships. Having just one is kind of limited. Very limited, actually. Representative office.
Hello. It's good to see you, friend.
Not right now. What I'm looking for is other. This one. Doing that breaks us. So we won't do it. At least we know it's 1.2 million. The quantum tube is 2.7. So much easier just to use an EMP to steal it. Silicon wafer is actually pretty cheap. We'll pick that up while we're here.
Good luck out there.
I have a satellite guy going right now. Didn't realize. I did get him back going again.
Envoy.
Can I help? Sir?
Sir. Okay. Interesting.
The ship will be undocking soon. Can I help?
Do it now. Don't think we have any satellites on this ship. We can fix that real quick. Nothing quick about it, but
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
We have new orders. Navigation! Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
actually, seems how we're gonna just fly right by this anyways. Once we get into system, into Black Hole Sun 3, I'll take over and then go over to that station, do what we gotta do there, and then we'll get the satellites put on.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
It's on the way back. Sanctumsburg. Let's see where that's at.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Can't see it that way, so see it this way. Talati. Two jump gates there. Where are you gonna go?
Entering system. Heretic's End.
Oh, whoops. I got distracted. Oh well. There's 3 gates. Who's that one? Looks like.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Better get on
Bring
the other
us
side
into
of the
dock.
ship.
Acknowledged.
Billy pilot. Well, I guess it is the side. Lands like I do. Nose in first. He needs to not be there. Mines Abyss. He needs to go here instead. We need to set that up. Glad I was watching him. Lottie Razor Bill, what? Okay. Yeah, I need to focus for a second here. And I need that ship right there. to get out of this area. Because he's about ready to dip into Aurora's dream. We don't want to be there, so I want him to go here.
Engaging.
Let's see where he went. Looks like we found
Entering
like
system. Morningstar.
Cardinal's domain. You trying to eat Grandpa's lunch? Better not. Better not. Covered his face. Didn't do it, Dad. Okay. Good stuff.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Seize a ship, huh? Hired. Board specified ship. Yeah, that would definitely not go down good for me. Mining internship. Pick up Ratman. Find ore. Collect 90 units of ore. Yeah, you need 90 mining ship for that. We're not in position to do that.
Awaiting orders.
Good. How about you do that? Then dock and wait. Nope, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, nice to know it does that. Holy Vision's eyeballing this whole place. Heretic recon ship. We're not ready to declare war yet.
Navigation. Prepare
Granted.
to dock.
Acknowledged.
With
Requesting
the one
permission to dock.
dreadnought we have,
Docking permission granted.
Bring us into dock.
Confirm.
we pretty much would be okay. But that dreadnought's for Heretic's End right now. Kind of acting like it's not there, but it is there, you know?
Envoy.
I just need a nomad so our ships can repair. Secret war room. Love it. Nothing to see here.
pilot. Ah, nice to meet you. My job here is to help coordinate our efforts against the Xenon, and given the threat, we're in need of as many volunteers as we can get. If you're here, it means you have been recognized as an outstanding citizen of the Argon Federation. There is a great need for pilots like you. The Xenon have been a constant threat throughout our history. Many see them as a force of nature, something we have to weather and survive. But the reality is, this is a war. We can't just throw away every passing pilot at the enemy. Any potential recruits will undergo a probation period. Each engagement needs to be a victory or they'll overrun us. I'm sure you knew that, or you wouldn't be here. Let's get started. Any questions?
What kind of job should I expect?
There will be a wide range of tasks, from combat deployments to construction work. Depending on the situation, you will have a selection of tasks to choose from. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, with a potential bonus at the end.
Well, let's get started.
Excellent. You will now find tasks related to the Xenon in your mission interface.
All right. Chip. Be really cool if you... Oh, it's in storage. Never mind. What happens when a big old transport comes in? Might change our logo. Granted, I like my moored one. I may get into Photoshop and mess around, create my own, I would say, Forces of Eternity around a wreath or something.
Envoy.
See if I can make Resume your duties, which is nothing.
Sir?
Get out your chair. Undock.
Civilian ship A.
And there it is. Optional engine fuel injector. Deploy static defense, which means laser turrets. Seek out high yield resource. Construction where it's needed. Wow, that's kind of an all around safeguarding. Fly run. Build military base. What zone? Davis capacity mod? Yeah. $2,500 Nvidium.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, okay. Cool. Get her back to work. Spend my money.
Thank you.
So this is not a mining zone. I'm not seeing a lot of our crystals here either.
Asteroid.
Yeah, that was dead empty. Nothing to see here, that's for sure. All right. See if the satellite ship will find us what we need. Meanwhile, back on the farm. President's End. Mining over here. Haven't seen President's End since X2. Yeah, I'm one of the nerds that played X universe since.
Dane entering Atikva's Choice 1.
Who played it from the very beginning when they released it. Microchips. I believe we needed that too. But our ship will go get that. Quantum.
thing I like about this ship is it absolutely hauls. Cruises at Mach bejesus. As it should.
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Might need to. Yeah, I was just kind of flying around it. In X2, the Kahak
Entering system, Residence End.
attacked Argon facilities in here and decimated everybody here. It was the only time that I've seen one of their motherships. This is just flat empty. Talking about nothing to see. According to the legend on the map, it shows resources back here.
Unknown object.
Wreck. Wonder how dense the asteroid belt is here.
Asteroid.
Kind of empty. Yeah, the asteroids that were in here back in the day were massive things that you built your base off of. First iteration of drones going out and building the base bit by bit. Pretty neat.
Had me hooked. But I'm not seeing anything here anymore. Okay, so. It's a dead gate. And another dead gate. All dead gates, huh? Wonderful. I was hoping that wonderful ship would go through here. That's spending my money. Find the station I'm looking for here. I mean, even in Asteroid Belt, it's like nothing's there. I mean, it's not as dense there as it used to be. Don't understand why he's flying from point to point. Like the program having a problem. Emptying fumes. Something's getting hammered right here. That's for dang sure. What I like is the fact that the areas explode even though there's not a satellite there. I can see the stations that are there. And it found another antimatter cell. It's way out there. For sure the Talati would have it right inside Exchange 3. Well, we need to go back to base. We need to hook back up with the Hyperion because the Hyperion's the one with the cargo hold that basically is gonna
be able to serve us when we find the right thing. Let's see.
Autopilot engaged.
Gonna need to do some crystals in here until we get us up to like a half an hour or so. We need the money to get the section of the base that I just put up to be built. Building, with the exception of what's needed for the facility that I put up. We need the money to be able to get the rest of the blueprints, which was what, 1.2 for the one. Oh yeah.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
His ship is fast enough. Hyperion ship is just as fast as this ship. Got the travel drive on it.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
So it just smokes through these zones. Doesn't cap out at 2,000 ms.
Approaching superhighway.
Well, that's no slouch ship, that. What kind of ship is that? Almost looks like a pyramid design. Corsair, Prometheus.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
Approaching jump gate.
Needed. What's 2 Marines? At least 2-star boarding.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Looking for experienced people, required skills, morale at least 1. All of my guys' morale's capped out.
Entering
They're
system.
very happy.
Heretic's end.
device. This place needs to be scanned. Not sure why it wasn't. Cardinal's domain. That's a ways out. He's doing a proper scan. I might giggle if what I'm looking for is over here.
Autopilot disengaged. Hyperion.
Sir?
Envoy. Hyperion. Docking granted.
Can I help, sir?
Alright. Now this one. See if it'll let me transfer stuff. Will not. Fine. That would all have what we need on them then. That's good. So we'll go ahead and, how come? Why are you doing it? Oh, okay, you gotta, that's different. Attack with commander. Two ships and this one. Gonna attack with commander, but it's gonna be beta. Because beta is going to dock. So because we have one ship that is tremendously slower than us, it's going to slow the
whole process down. I think I'm just gonna add that one to this fleet here. Okay. We're gonna go peek our face through there, see what's there. And if it's xenon, cool. That ketamine. I have tempted just to start the Heretic Free League stuff. We will run into Xenon doing that.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Boarding a ship. I have a ship that'll do that. This one we can't do it. Dude, you need to hit the gas or you're out of the seat. You know, there was a sector that had like a free Cerberus. Wonder if that's still around. Wow, cap locks much?
Entering Morningstar 4.
Can I help? Goodbye.
That's such a deep voice.
We see a profound amount of asteroids with crystals in it. We're gonna stop, but for the moment, I'm looking for specific stations. That looks like a bunch of you know, round things that track control mines. Angry little things that blow shit up when you need it to, all by itself. Yeah, we need these sectors scanned and showing what's here.
Ore refinery. Unregistered armored transport detected. Owner, Duke's Buccaneers. Destination unknown.
Really?
These fellows seem to be carrying an unnecessarily large amount of valuable wares. I do wonder where they are taking them, and to what end.
I wonder what that's about. Dukes, Buccaneers, no governor. They are an enemy. So enemy but not enemy? Yeah, they're flat out pirates.
Mandalay.
Where'd it go? I untargeted it and it disappeared. Huh.
Mandalay. Elite. Nova. Erebus. Elite. Elite. Unknown object.
Straight up mines. What on earth is that?
Asteroid.
Empty, pretty asteroid.
We found something out here.
Oh, that's nice. Asgard can't do much with it. This market, we'll get to it later.
Back to our search. Means our ship
Unknown
we had
station.
targeted vanished on us. That was interesting. Can't be a dead-end system. No. Got 2 more stations out yonder.
Unknown station.
Duke's Buccaneers caused us a weird thing. Oh, there's some more Dukes right there. Interesting.
Awaiting orders.
See if we can get a piece of it. If anything else, I want to collect the resources it drops. What we needed. Seems to be a lot of water.
Helium refinery.
Oh, it's helium. A lot of drones out there, which tells me the Duke's Buccaneers are... Oh, there we go.
Kestrel, Vanguard.
Awaiting orders.
That's really not scary.
It's running.
Requesting immediate backup.
Where's my shields? They really read that.
Now he's running.
Striking.
So Duke's Buccaneers, I think, is pulling some shenanigans here.
Why are you shooting at me?
Well, because you're there. One thing about scale plane, they're really good at running.
N.
Actually giving that envoy pilot a little bit of a problem. Low skill. I love how our own pilots apologize for smacking their command ship. Say, whoops, I had both eyes closed for a minute. I was scared. stay in this death row. Let's do it. That'd be nice when I can change the guns out.
Awaiting orders.
Hell yeah. It's probably ore.
Ammunition container.
Alright. That works for me. Wonder where that puts us. For our Hyperion 9 of 9, 8 of 9. So we need to make the programmable field arrays, security, and decryption, which require containers. So probably have to get a couple lock boxes, or just keep hitting Xenon. They'll eventually drop it. So you actually don't even need to open up lock boxes. Because sometimes you get, I thought you got
Falcon,
blueprints and
Vanguard.
stuff like that. Another one.
Unknown station.
Ore, ice, helium. Agricultural goods.
Meat
These are not-
factory.
Not the shinies we're looking for.
Unknown object.
Those are mines. So, believe it or not, this may very well be a dead-end system. I'll check up here. Seems like transports are going that way. And they're just out here mining.
Eclipse, Vanguard. M.
Xenon with the freaking hot. Do a comfortable death roll. It's interesting, neither one of them is shooting back. Getting dizzy. Which is not a thing in space, but shouldn't be anyways. Curious. Remote detonators. There it is. Interface unit. What we're missing for all the atoms. So for that one, slicer, they're not asking for. I think they're asking for the bypass, all right. Description, but we can buy that stuff. I thought at one of the bars. Have to do the Heretic mission in order to find that bar. I can't remember. And there's another one when you do the Antigone missions. But with all the gates absolutely scrambled, I don't remember where anything is anymore. I deliberately made the game feel new and fresh just by making the gates up.
Queen's Guard.
Awaiting orders.
Wonder who they're attacking. The Queen's Guard against Xenon.
Engaging.
Funny. 2 enemies.
Awaiting orders. Time to die. Awaiting orders.
Nice. Ah. We
Duke's
found the
Lost
Duke.
Property Office.
We found the Duke Buccaneers. Tucked away out here. That's why we're seeing them out here. You know, when the Xenon abandoned their ships, wonder where they go. Because they never used to abandon their ships. And now in this update, I don't know. I've noticed it a couple times so far. Got a couple ships from them on one of my other playthrough I'm playing. But yeah. Let's see. Interesting. Well, looks like a dead-end system, so we're gonna probably have to remove Duke's Buccaneers from being there, though, because having them that close operating is never good.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, let's see if popped up yet. Nope. Where's our guy at? Be in here somewhere. Well, he's definitely been there. Not there now. Mr. Satman. Marking all the Heretic stuff. That works. Another gate. Who knew?
Entering Morning Star 3.
It's kind of refreshing. All these new zones that I've never seen before.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Must be inactive if he's moving away from it. But this area here needs to be and I think it's a little more important to see where they had Sacred Relic. Oh, that's kind of important. And he's doing the same thing he did before.
Autopilot disengaged.
Every time he jumps to a new sector, he's scanning it by flying to it instead of putting satellite probe up like I asked him to. It's just shocking that this material, Vance Electronics, is nowhere to be found.
High-tech storage facility detected. Owner, Duke's Buccaneers. Purpose, unknown.
Oh no! I am certain that these dreadful and frightening pirates are hoarding valuable wares for some sinister purpose. Assistant! It is paramount that we confiscate these instruments of evil, post-haste. Destroying the storage modules will be your primary objective. I shall leave you to prepare.
Wow, he's guiding us into war. That's new.
Unknown station.
Confiscate their wares. Yar! Kind of cool. Duke's Buccaneers is registering as, you know, like it is. Makes a computer register them.
Boa.
Serious.
Unknown station.
Unknown gate. And the hunt is still on. Well, they got a fleet posted up out here. You know, it's interesting, the computers found this. Ah, there it is right there.
Unknown object.
A computer that is called a jump kit.
Awaiting orders.
ECS Vanguard.
That should resolve any mystery. Stuff around here. PE are the ones that actually could tear your shields down on this. Still trying to shoot you. Yeah, we're just spinning around like a turret. Wonder what's on the other side of this gate. Your backup is here. Poker face in the other side of the gate. Just to see what's there.
Useless junk.
Awaiting orders.
Didn't call out the name of the system. Carcass Cascade. Wow. So this is where they hit it.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to have, because he can jump over there, dropped it right at the gate, and then come back to me.
Requesting immediate backup.
PE.
You're done for.
Yeah, we need this stuff more than we need to find some stuff. I'd like to finish off that one quest. Got tough shields. Unless I shoot it with my main cannons, then not so much. Hold on. Where's my guy? Don't want him fighting over there. Want him to deploy and get out of there. What I was saying about that PE, he gets in a position and just blazes. Super fast acceleration. Once you get through his shield, though, he's not a big deal. Like most
Requesting
things.
immediate backup.
Jeez, what the frick? I'm gonna have to reload my save, huh? Nah. He still hasn't deployed that. Alright.
Entering system.
We found something out here.
B.
That's the dude that's the problem right there. Kinda hoping some of the materials.
Awaiting orders.
Give me your goodies.
F.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Stuff you can go your own way. I don't like sitting right on top of the gate like this.
Target spotted. Awaiting orders.
What the little boom boom. Now, Duke's Buccaneers. Let's go and identify what they want us to shoot. I'm not gonna do it with this ship. Do it with the Dreadnought. But I don't want to lose any of my fighters, so it's like one of them things. Gotta wait.
Unknown object.
Actually, data vault. Well, mind if we do?
Sir.
Alliance Emperor? Oh, right. Period. Okay, so we got everything but the neural network. And then programmable field array. This we craft. Why don't you craft the programmable field array as well? Hmm. I'm gonna have to look that up because I thought you did it here. I also had a mod that let us craft all kinds of stuff, and that seems to be missing as well, so probably didn't get updated. Timeline already unlocked. Well, shoot. No cool boxes for us to. Oh, we're not done unlocking. Normally we can something to loot out of here besides scanning. There we go.
Hyperion. Docking granted.
Got our shinies. Yeah, if we see a vault, we're gonna do it. AGI.
Use security slicers. Okay, well, we need to find out. Yeah, you can't have all my money. Sorry. Interface unit. Wonder why the Xenon normally drop that stuff. I mean, a lot.
Can I help?
Seems how we found the Tarka's gate. Needless to say, it's not the main side of Tarka where Meticulous Choice normally gets itself in trouble at. But this one is the back side of it. We got a advanced satellite down, which is great. But I actually need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Listening to my money just disappear. Ching, ching. Well, we got a cash infusion there. Wonder what the heck was. That was a big sale or something. Station construction. We'll give them some. As we collect it. That's not very helpful. Satellites. As soon as we get to get done with the satellites, the bleeding to our account will be done. All right, so oh wow, yeah, they got a K there. I'm kind of glad I didn't go and be a hero. So, oh yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Random field array. It says destroy Xenon ships. I mean, we can go get the Asgard. Probably get all we need out of here. But the fighters gonna be yeah, that dude's about ready to go. Boom. Interesting looking ship. Looked homemade. But we can deliver. Yeah, let's where's our gate at? Needs to drop a advanced satellite here. Then another one here. I noticed by killing the Xenon here, we're not getting paid like we used to. I wonder who owns this. That's rather annoying. Normally, we do. I wonder if one of my mods is failing, it's causing me not to get paid. I'll have to check when the last time it was updated. I mean, we could probably go in and save that station
PE
from that K, but this just take us a whole lot longer. But it would take the Asgard about a half an hour to get to this system.
Requesting immediate backup.
We need to see if that K is about ready to drop on us. No, they're still busy there. Eating that station. Turret again.
Not bad for a piece of machine.
But they sure like these death rolls.
Awaiting orders.
Definitely have to recover what's in his inventory. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to save. I'm going to have my envoy dock and wait over there. We're going to see if we can't go save that station. Collect some goodies at the same time. Some of the things we need.
a hard save right here just in case we make a mistake. Been known to happen. Need to set the guns to my current enemy.
Danger. Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
Get you for that.
K.
Get behind the ship. That stings a lot.
Explosion imminent.
Need to get the heck away from it. It's gonna cause us damage. We got here just in time to watch the station not blow up.
Advanced satellite.
Am I supposed to take that seriously?
Gonna remove their recon ability. Yeah, those guys, they have cannons that buzz by us and they scary the sound.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You gotta get within 5 kilometers. 6.6. Got my pin.
SE. Danger. Hazardous region. Behemoth. E.
Oh wow.
Argon defense platform.
If this thing has all of its guns in place, normally it'll pound the crap out of one of those Ks, no problem. But I think...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, it's smoking. In a bad way. Thank you. Well, didn't get as many goodies as I wanted, fortunately.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
But give that defense platform a breather. Need to go offset some of this outflow.
PE. Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Alright, let's get our comrade back. Still haven't found that Duke's building or station building. Yeah. Alright, we don't have buildings in space. Well, on the upside, with all the money we're spending on satellite network that we're putting in, we might get some advanced electronics that we need.
Unknown object.
That was the income sound. That's the sound I like to hear. The other one, not so much. Yep, nope, seeing no Dukes. See.
Jump gate. Morning Star. Entering system. Morningstar.
I go back to our home system so we can do some crystal mining. Seems to be the best one so far. No big giant gaps. Consistent.
Entering system. Heretic's End.
Well, it's good to see that no big ship rolled through here and ate up all my... Wonder why that's destroyed there. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, looks like the fleet's going to Tarkus Cascade where I was just at. Argon fleet anyways. Still no interface units.
Envoy.
Parked so far away. Still haven't found it. Oh, he's finding all their...
Requesting immediate backup.
Where? maybe I better get to the ship instead of sitting out here in my spacesuit. Xenon do a flyby and ruin my whole day. Yep. Very slow in the beginning. You do a bunch of missions, you know, but it's like a trickle
Docking granted.
of the income that you get from doing this. You know, when doing crystal mining, forget about it. It's absolutely the most
Envoy.
Sir?
profitable and fast, especially once we get teleport. First line of teleport, we're able to jump down to the station, you jump back to the ship real quick. I can jump to any ship that's within the same system. Once we get the second tier of teleport, then we're able to, I believe, jump, what, 3, 4 systems away? Not to remember how far, but I know it's a good distance. With this mod in, it's... everything's so spread out, it's crazy. By the time you get to the last teleport, you could pretty much teleport anywhere. Anywhere in the known universe. And unknown. Just how fast you can get this opposed to jumping through all the hoops for doing the missions. I mean, I'll do the missions after we're more established and I got constant income coming in. But I love doing those missions, especially the building defense platforms and bases for them. I love doing that. But for now, we shall do this. Because it works.
tonight after supper, I'm gonna do my best to try and find a station that has those electronics. Yeah, I swore it was the Talati that had the two, the cells and the one we're needing now. But soon we'll be making them ourselves and providing for this whole dang area, apparently, because everybody needs them. But I'm going to buy a few miners too and get them mining for other factions. And then a couple transports that are going to do nothing but shore up shortages in each sector, which will get us faction as well as money. So we need a little bit of money in the bank for them to buy the stuff and then go sell it. So drives me nuts as they buy all the stuff a lot of times and they just sit there for ages until they finally get to plunk it down and somewhere to make a profit. But we'll make this an entrepreneurial cornerstone here. Got to get our defenses in place, so. Our station's not bad, so it's actually can protect itself now, as well as the Asgard we have floating about. But the plan this evening after I go and work out and do my cardio is after you sit on your butt as long like I did today, you know, from 9 to 3, you gotta get some cardio in. Gotta get that blood moving. But this evening I'm gonna try and hunt down the things we need to get teleport and construction done. Just gonna take money to get the blueprints and buy the ships and do the mining and, you know, all the stuff and things. Everything's surrounded around credits, so I buy the rest of the blueprints from Argon Prime, since how they are highest faction I have right now. Pretty sure that us left maybe question mark. Lie to myself, make myself feel better.
Immediate backup.
Who's getting beat up here? Ah. The hell's a Barbosa doing in here? Haha.
They're attacking the station. That's hilarious.
Major dust factory. Defense drone. Barbarossa.
Oh, okay. They're delivering to us. Yeah, they can protect themselves pretty good. They don't like the scale plate, neither do I. It looks like they're 100% at war with them instead of where we're at. We can't be at war yet. It's not time. As we get our diplomat in place. By the time we get the diplomat in place, we'll have things, our ducks in a row, as it were, to basically move forward with some of that. We'll kick them out of this system for sure.
Hyperion.
Set that on. One more time. Come on. Protect. There we go. Well, Chad, it's been a fun day. We've got quite a few things done. Kind of a cozy stream. A little bit of combat. Ooh, and I see some money right there. But we got quite a few things done today. We've only lost 3 of our fighters, which is good. We recovered the pilots, so all we lost was ships, so that's pain in the butt when that happens, but if you go and rescue your pilots, you're not down that expertise at least, so you can put those pilots back into other ships. All your engineers and everything. Gotta remember to rescue them. I love that new function. Used to be quite a task before that function was available to us. But appreciate you all being here. I'll be back on Monday morning, 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We'll be back doing more X4 Foundations, building up our empire, getting our infrastructure in place, and yeah, a lot of fun. This is one of my favorite games, so we're going to absolutely kind of play through it for quite a while. So settle in. This is going to be a long run for this here. Probably just as many episodes, if not more, as like we did with Crimson Desert. Hope you all have a fantastic evening and a great weekend. Be safe. Cheers, everyone. Have a good night.